How's everyone's day going? Hey, Frisky. I always forget whatever I'm gonna say is right after I start stream. You also got that issue, Frisky? Because I was thinking in my head about saying something, but I instantly forgot. But yeah, I hope your day's been fine. Mine's been alright. I kind of woke up late, but I also stayed up way too late. Like I stayed up until what was it? 10 a.m. Ooh, speedy emotes. Yeah, that's kind of what my brain currently feels like. It's spinning in a circle. A little bit of loading icon above it as well. Like. Alright, so today I have Valheim plans. I actually didn't know what to do in it. Because we defeated Moder last Sunday. And we already did a lot of plane stuff. Yeah, and there's no real update between then and now. Except making gear, which I already have. Making some buildings, which we already did. But I guess I can show you something new that I've been working on. Let me get on the scene. So here we have our base again. 2 eggs have vanished. I don't know where. This is the new trophy we got from Moder. Apparently someone made sites. Or is that bots? I didn't check out the shops yet. Oh yeah, I could do that. Because I think that's from the shop. We got some new armor, which is this one. I made it. Then I figured out it's not really for me. Like the health region is nice, the stamina region is good, but defense is down. So I made another one, the padded, which raised my defense really high. That's almost double. The drawback is I'm a little bit slower, but that should be fine. Then I did make myself a new shield. No more buckler. Got a whole dark iron shield now. I did not make myself a sword yet. Because I do like the silver sword. But as you can see, it's weighing me down a lot. Alright, so other changes. Out here we have the smelting area. Now that we have defeated Moder, we could have installed these things, which are blast furnaces. And I need to grab 3 stacks over here for a second. Because there was an issue with the smelters a little while ago that some weren't receiving coal. It sometimes happens. Oh. You feel a chill down your spine. Ooh, they're haunted. Let's go outside of the gate and fight them. This is actually a really good event. Because they will give you ectoplasm. And some chains. Some really neat chains. Here, Ghosty. Seems like I might have to feed the wolves again after this. Because those raids go crazy on wolves. And You might have to stand inside of the circle so that they spawn. I think we have some spawning over there. But they ran into a wolf again. Oh no, they didn't run into a wolf. They're fighting Graylin and lost. Wow. Oh no, there's a wolf. Never mind. Wolfie did their job. Oh, I was wondering, what's that zooming? It's a beehive. Apparently those still exist. Alright, back over here so they spawn. Let's help the wolves out. Let me swap the ammo. The needles. I'm not seeing any other spawns. Did I see some damage members inside? No. That shouldn't even be possible. There's a ghost. And wait. Oh wow, I missed. I missed again. I suck. I've not raised my archery skill yet. I probably should, looking at how horrible that was. Hello? I don't know what happened there. What's slightly funny though. Alright, any more? Don't want to shoot those arrows, I need to shoot these arrows. There's a raid over here. Might have to do with these little trees at some point. Just so there's better visibility, you know? And I might use some fish for the wolves. So they are getting hurt. Oh, well, they've been fighting over here. Wolfie. Have some meat. Wolfie, come over here. Follow me. Grab yourself a snack. He's still frightened. I guess they can't snack while frightened. Yeah, back to the wall. Do the chill again. They have been banished for now. Maybe something still spawns right at the ends, but I won't know. Let's see, how many wounded? 3 of you. You two, stay back. Stay back. No, 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 no. No, no, not you. Not you. No, not you. Not you. Not, nope, not you. Perfect. I had to find a move there, so you wouldn't eat through on the other one. We'll come back out with food in a moment. Don't you worry. And maybe we'll finally get rid of some of the trees. But first, I need to add in the middle smelter over here. Because they need coal. Didn't they get... Oh, interesting. Guess it wasn't those? This one didn't get anything. This one will go in. And I think that's it. No, if there's nothing we can carry. I guess we can't carry those. And we'll bring it to base. 30 ectoplasm. That's actually really good. Wow. That is for a lot of weight. Although I will show you why I've kind of retired twigs. It's not that they're not good, because twigs are really good. It's just, I found something better for part of the training. Because of course you can still train with them, with other skills. But now we have something for block training. And it's very effective. As you can see over here, blocking 75. That went up over 40 levels. And that was only from the setup. I haven't properly used it yet. We'll need more flax, I think. And just grab the flax. Put this on flax. Wrong field. This is the barley fields, not flax fields. So, whoops. Guess we're swapping them around. I need more flax. 75 should do. The field is 81. Then we'll finish this field. Like that. Take out 2, put it to 1. And manually place them one by one. And we swap the barley. And we trade the fields like this. This is now a barley field, and that is a flax field. I can always swap it back whenever I want. I'll probably do that post-stream. But yeah, like I was saying, we now have windmills over here. You put barley in them, and you get flour. And that is to make bread. I love doing that. Whenever I say bread. Anyway, we made a lot of bread already. I think flax is full? Yeah, flax is full. Wow. barley is full apparently as well. Yes. As you can see, we've been making flour for days. Also got bread for days. Log pudding. And the last one is fish wraps over here and log pie. That's all you make with flour. So yeah, we kind of have a flour overdose. Then the flax we put in here and we get it in here. And as you can see, next to these guys, we have they open on their own. You do need to put some woods down there though. Might have to put a wood stack in here so we can have a wood in the go. That barley does not fit, so I'll just put it in this one for now. In here goes the stuff that we have. Our storage is too full of them. Let's just say that. The raspberry though, we need to refill because I installed a new mod on the server. XP needs. Because you know, experience is rather slow on some things, especially dodge. Dodge is really slow. So I've decided to add a new need. Ace. Need of Mastery. Increases skill XP gain by 400%. So that's 5 times experience. I think they say 5 times because the rested bonus also gives 100. So that's 500% extra. Or is that 6 times? I'm bad at percentages. But yeah, having these on you, you will get more experience. And just saying that 40 level jump in blocking, it has not used stats. So you can see why the new farm is really good. There we go, they're going to threads. Still have a good amount of them. This armor basically is iron and thread. There's no black iron involved, which is kind of weird. You would think they would have a black iron armor set. Apparently they don't, just weapons and tools. We do need to make tools as well. I was gonna do something here, but I forgot what it was. Hey Subnado, thank you. This I built myself. This is the kitchen and farm area. I quite like it. Although these pens are kind of annoying because the wolves somehow they stack on top of each other and get out. That's why it has the weird roofing on top of it. Same with the horses. The pigs, they are more tame. They don't get out as much. This was originally the lox pen, but the loxes were breaking down everything. But yeah, these guys are tame, and they actually don't need the roof on top of it. But they do need a little fence over here, because sometimes the piggies, they pop through them. As you can see, here's one, there's one. Then you have the inside of the kitchen. All neatly. Got some barrels stacked on top of each other for meat. Then we have the storage over here. Raw meat, raw veggies and other stuff. And cooked food. Normally I would turn on the sconces, but I don't have the resin on me. Then we just have some food over here laying around for decoration. The cooking station, one fire, a little bit extended just so we could put that on it. and the new ovens. They don't really fit in the kitchen, but I figured, why not? It's also fun. Then here we have a jousting ring, although the only issue is there's no jousting in the game. But it's good for my horse, otherwise she would run off every time. Then here we have a little home for the horse carts, which is basically a normal cart, but a little bit larger. But sometimes they move on their own, so careful, they're haunted. Because they were all stacked neatly against the ends. There we go. Then you have the trees, of course, because you need a lot of wood. Here is the smelting area. I did not build this one. It's by the one that lives with me, Alvin. I did have to fight him on the placements of these, because he was putting these blast furnaces all the way back here. But I kind of want to save that spot for Ether, because you know that stuff shoots around everywhere. And that actually looks perfect to put the cage around. But yeah, this bad boy smells 150 items at a time. 120 normal ores and 30 black iron. Here we have its dock with my boat still in there. Probably should repair this boat. Is there anything in it? Just a little bit of bronze and iron. Yep, that's normal. Here is the ore storage. As you can see, we have a lot of copper, a lot of tin, scrap iron, normal iron, silver, black iron. I forgot if there's another ore. We'll have to punch another hole in there. Here are the kilns, but we actually don't use them. We have fire spread on the server, so we just light a little fire on the ground, put it on one of these stacks over here, and you get 50 gold every time you do that. I probably could easily show you. Just a moment. Oh, and here's the main base. The design hasn't changed from the start. Like we have some materials over here that could be stacked. We have our crafting cubbies. Like here you have forge. All the stuff for it is behind here. Pretty packed and organized. And then you just have chests on shelves right next to it for easy access. And we did the same thing with the workbench. Same thing over here, just behind it. And here we have our other dock. This dock was built by me. That one over there was built by Elder. I think that is it for the base. We do have the wall stretching around it. Like just a little defensive perimeter, as you can see. Just a small wall. Some wolves outside as guards. It took us quite a while to make this though. And the wall goes from all the way over there to all the way back there. So nothing gets in, nothing gets out. Although troll attacks they still damage the wall every now and then. But we haven't had one for... Jeez, how many days? I have no idea. Here is our twig collection. Elder moved them from over here. As you can see, they kind of wrecked the side. I have a clip about them on YouTube for block training, but that's no longer relevant, and I will show you why. I have not shown this on YouTube or Twitch just yet. I made it off stream, and I was about to show everyone it. So let's go to it. I don't know how many people know it, that we have a little bridge over here. This one was made around the start of the whole server, because we want to get across here to the Dark Forest. This is the original way we were. I'm a little distracted there. Oh, wolf. That makes sense. Let me get some necktails. I didn't know they came down here. But yeah, next spawn here because we have a mine. A flint mine. It is really handy having that close to base. Any more necktails? I don't see any. That is beautiful, make me want to upgrade my own builds. Yeah, sometimes you can be proud of something you build. Like, I am pretty proud of the base. It definitely can be better, but it could be way worse. So here we have our little bridge. I upgraded it by giving it a roof, because the roof didn't exist, and this part of the bridge collapsed. Probably because they were angry at one of these torches. Because mobs do target them. And I might have to build them off the bridge. I don't know if I can give an example. Don't have wood on me. But yeah, I was thinking maybe do one block off the bridge, place a torch, and one block up so the torch is invisible to mobs. Because that torch over there, no one will see it, but they will fear it. Alright, so this is the last thing I've made. It doesn't look like much, but trust me, it is the best block trainer you can ever have. Like a nice smooth floor over here. You have a drop down. And here you have a little campfire to get yourself a rested bonus. As you can see, no killing in here, because no one gets to kill what's in here. You need to just have your shields. You can pick one off from the wall over here, if you don't build your own. You bring out your shields, and get ready for walking. And that is block training in a nutshell. So if you alert them all and then drop down here, they sync up. It's still a little bit off, but it gets the job done. And this is the ultimate block training. Now 5 times the spirits. 77 block. 78. And the more you parry, the more experience you get from it. This is the latest addition to the builds. So now we sync them up again. Hello? You get the idea. if you want to know how I made it, I first dug out a little trench, made it so that there's at least 3 stone touching. This is just covering up one side. And then you add one hole in the back. It's next to a dark forest. We have a dungeon over here with a spawner inside. So I just sit at the spawner, wait until skeletons spawn. If it's an archer, I pull them back to the entrance. And then rinse repeat until I have like 5 or 6 of them. In this version, our portals can transport friends, with the drawback that sometimes, if they're close by, your portal can transport enemies. Now, in this case, the dungeon entrances for the burial tombs, they actually kind of work like a portal. So if you bring them back to the entrance, they might charge out with you. Now, for vanilla Valheim, you could just check up on them, because there's skeleton spawning outside of it. And if there's an archer, you bring it back, you get one more. Or you could build it near a swamp, because a swamp sometimes have a skeleton spawner. And that would be my advice for how to train your blocking in Valheim. Blocking is actually a really good skill. Because, well, I think at level 100 you get 50% extra blocking strength. And something like that at least. Now, what are we gonna do for the remainder of the stream? I'm gonna give some attempts to the tar farms. Unfortunately, not all of them are finished yet. I even tried to add ESP to the server, which shows the exact spawn location of them, and still it did not work. I might have to tilt up the ground a little bit and see if that actually does anything. Thank you for the follow, Subnado. But yeah, I might have to tilt up the ground just one layer, flatten it. Maybe that will help. So in those that doesn't work, that's what I'm gonna do with them. Because I think in the first planes that we have, it's like 1 or 2, you know, 2 or 3 that aren't working. Like for one, this one right next to it, our portal. These just do not want to line up. A little to the left for this one. Even though the spawn point is right in the middle there. Why I might have to raise this area up, because I think the spawn point is messed up. And that one's not going to be on top of it. Feel what I mean? So I might just put this in the correct location. Put one on top of them, so we do not lose them. And we break this for a second, and move it back. And we raise the ground. Just by one. And this should allow it to stabilize, and hopefully it will spawn on the right spot. I had to look this up because I had no idea. I've been fighting against these bulls for 2 weeks? Something around that. And now we flatten the area. Also, if you're wondering why I'm kind of using bad-ish food for this region, I'm trying to reduce the food that we have without having to sacrifice it to Thor. Like, I could make coal out of it, but I kind of want to use the food that we made. But we have so much food, yeah. Like, it's not a bad thing that we have so much food. Definitely not. I kind of made that much so that everyone that's on the server, they could enjoy it. Especially during boss fights, they can just grab a stack and they're ready to go. Out of everyone playing, me and Elder have the most hours. We might need a life. Alright, so I erased the ground. It is pretty flat. Maybe I'll raise it over here a little bit more. So now, hopefully when I come back here in an hour, they will be on the poles. And I might have to reset these things so they're the correct height. So let me push them like that and push it up against the pole. Yep. Do the same thing over here. Interesting. So the other pole is buried deep enough. Okay, so they weren't on the same height, basically. Always make sure you walk with a shield. I don't like walking with this shield just because it's so heavy. Let me show you. Over here you can see movement speeds minus 5%. So if you add another one, that's minus 20% movement speeds. And you can see, yeah. It starts picking up. over here we have another troubled area. It works, but that one sometimes escapes. I've been trying to look up why it's doing these things, but I just can't find it. The internet says it's because there's a building in the way, that it spawns down below there and then just gets shoved up. I've tried digging it out again and it didn't work. So now it's yeah, it's just a risk area. But most of the time it will work. Keyword is most of the time. Hey Elder. Here's another one of the pits that are trouble area. So I'm gonna have to raise this one as well, probably. This one's been jumping left, right, back, forth, just like this. So same with the other area, I'm gonna add a little hole. Then grab my hoe and raise the ground. Oh look, tar! Sometimes in tar pits you get a nice surprise. Oh look, more tar! It's one of those stars that were inside of tar, and when you push the ground up, they sunk down. I don't know how it's possible, but sometimes that happens. Now we patch the floor. All nice and even. And we do it over here. Make it easier to walk on. Especially in the back over here. This was just a little hut to pair up. Here we have a little stone pile, because I already had to fill this whole area in once. And now we'll come back here in an hour or maybe longer. Hopefully that has fixed it. Probably hasn't. But we'll see. This area has around 7 pits. Yep. Because we have one here. This one's done, this one's done, this one's done, and this one's done. Wait, is this one done? Now I'm questioning myself. Let me get rid of those logs. The shield had a nice upgrade. So has my armor. That one, it probably would have killed me with 2 attacks like that in the previous armor. But now it deals a lot less damage. Oh, right, here. This is another area which is kind of problematic. So, actually, let's test out the theory we've been trying by just adding poles, give it a raise, if this works, then it should work for the other bits. And if it finally works for the other bits, I'll be finally done with it. Then instead of using that portal, I can set up the portal network for the car farms. And that's gonna save so much time farming it. Alright, now we pat it all down. We straighten the edges a little bit. Here. That should do it. Alright. We do need to reset these poles. Because if they're too high, the slimes are just gonna spray at us. And that is something we would like to avoid. Oh, interesting. It's happening over here as well. They'll just hold shift so it doesn't snap. And place goes back. Alright. The moment of truth. They're on the right spot. That is how they're supposed to spawn. So it does work. It just has the issue of them spawning underneath it. Which, all in all, isn't too bad, because if you're inside of that house, it doesn't really matter. So let's set up these things. Subnado, if you do not have car farms, I would recommend trying to make this like it. Wherever they spawn, just put it down a post. If they spawn on top of the posts, you follow these steps. You first put down one on the corner, and you put 5 on top of it. Just like that. You check if it's sort of in the middle. So it's sort of in the middle. Then you create a box around it on the top floor. Just 3 of them. Then you take a pole of 4 meters, shove it up there. You take a roof so they don't jump out. Now, you destroy all 6 of the floors. And you add in the front plate. And like that, you have the farm. They will spawn on there. They will not be able to see you. And you just swing your swords. As you can see, it hit the post there. You don't have to worry about hitting it if there is a growth on top of it. There's a smell of sulfur in the air. That one's new. I have never had this rate. Then again, last time I played, there also was another new raid. You stirred the cauldron. Apparently it spawns bats. I never knew that was a thing. The extra experience is gonna go hard to dodge. Too much on me. Go there. That is another model thing for us, extra slots. They are weightless, which is really handy. The snow is fading. I'm quite thankful for this race because we do need more Sterling cores. We have me using the Sterling farm too much lately. But I have been using a lot of Sterling cores in portals. I don't even know how many portals we actually have. Might have to look it up sometime. Anyway, back to this one. We need to put a box on it. So, one corner snapped. 1, 2, 3, 4. More or less in the middle. Perfect. Little box. Pillars in, the roof on top, remove the floors, and close the box. Now, this is something that I do for all of them. Whenever they are finished, but you need to check if they're finished, I put a little marker like this on it. Like to say, hey, this one needs to be checked out. And if it works, it gets it removed. Because I've had it in the past where it worked. I built a box around it, and they slipped out. So that mark is to prevent that from happening again. Because I'm pretty sure, I think it was in this one, one of them was successfully captured, but afterwards it kept slipping out. So that box had to be deconstructed and redone. And since then it never stuck on the ball again. And I'm fairly certain that's that one's done. Like this one's done. I'm very sure of that one. This one's done. I think these two are done as well. So instead of going there for a moment, let's go to that village near here. Although I might have to go back home for some food. We only have like 10 minutes. Yeah, we need more needles, which you can find in these villages. I think that's a 1-star up there. Jesus, I need to get better at those. Yeah, that was a 1-star, because he didn't die. Oh, that's 2-star even. Never you mind. Alright, now they're coming out, because I'm not using the spell bow. And I lost my rest, that's... I definitely should go home first. But as my usual self, I'm kinda dumb. Bring it. He did. He down? Yeah, that's not good. Okay, maybe it's not that bad anymore. Before I could not block those things for the life of me. Now I can. There we go. And down. So I think we should return home. Just to get rested. Maybe skip the day. Or night. Because the night in the plains is scary. Especially when it's foggy. Because not only new things spawn in the plains at night. Yeah, they're kind of powerful. Let me get rid of the sword, so we're a little bit faster. Damn mosquito. Come on. I'll equip the sword. Just get rid of that mosquito. Bring it. Alright, now we can get rid of it. Maybe not. We're running out of food. That's how they go through my guard so fast. Now it's definitely showing that we have to go back. Because of that. Unfortunately, with server desync, we killed each other. I was hoping to prevent that one from happening. So let's just sleep. Seeing I'm the only one online, I can do that. Going for 12. Shouldn't be 16? I guess back at the beds it's only 12. But we can run up and get 16 from here. Alright, let me grab some food. Which is the whole issue why that happens. Let's see, we have sausages on us. So I'll use this one. And something stem. I guess I'll go with some carrot soup. Like, we have way better food, but I'm gonna save these for later. I just want to get these stacked properly. Still need to use these. Oh, we also need to use these guys. Let me do this, because I don't need as much health food. Like, currently stamina food is more than enough. Let me just rest. Yeah, Icter. He speaks way too much. Like, every time you're just sitting here, it's like, you killed me? What the fuck? I think there's still an Icter up. I tried to do the thing where you activate Icter, the weather changes. It didn't work. Alright. Right, all the way over there. Now, the only issue that we can run into is that. And a mosquito. Speak of the devil. Of course, the locks running behind us won't help either. We just need to get to our stuff, grab it, equip our sword and shield, and nothing will be able to kill us. Unfortunately, we were overweight in the extra slots, so it's not gonna equip everything right off the bat. And it's also gonna say you're overweight. Just because utility is on. Alright. Sword and shield. And start equipping everything. And now we're safe. Because of Corpse Run, we don't have to worry about stamina for a little bit. Now that we had our sausage, we have health. Let me get rid of that marker. And now we run home. Elder, I think your boss is still alive. Elder started that boss, but he kind of quits midway. Which kind of is a good thing, because we discovered if you kill them, there's a new raid possible. Which kind of counts as progress, which is something that we didn't allow. But we only discovered that after the case, so for this one he's excused. Oh yeah, Elder, did you see the new addition that I made? Because I made a new building outside of the base. I don't know if you've seen or noticed it. Alright, let me grab some more wood. Because if you thought we were done with the tar pits, unfortunately, no. So I'm gonna grab some extra stone. And go to Plains 2. We have a total of 15 tar pits available for us. Across 2 plains. You might wonder why 15 tar pits? Because you only get 2 tar per pit, so that's 30 tar every hour. It doesn't sound as much, right? Alright, get these logs out of here. Pew. And you can start moving. Try again. Pew. Maybe I need to be closer for it to start moving. You can move. Good logs. Come over here. There we go. That's one. Come here. Yeah, good luck. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. And slashed. Holy shit. What's the whole village doing here? And a 1-star as well. We weren't meant to bring the whole village. I'm out of stamina. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Kinda have to be careful about things like that happening. Because it doesn't take much before you have the whole village out after you. You missed. sure I saw a few more foolings around here. Maybe they went back already. One of them went. Let me just heal. Heal. Heal again. Another shaman incoming. We're pushing the shaman. Oh, another 1-star. Boom. Gotta be careful for those magic users. This magic actually hits pretty hard. And he did. Can I not pick it stuff up? Stones were weighing me down. Alright. Now we got rid of the magic users. I thought we would have been fine seeing we got rid of magic users, but don't underestimate the little ones. Especially when they control. Yep. I might have to swap out trinkets. Go for a more health approach. There's another shaman over there. Let's get rid of him first. Somehow that guy didn't notice us. Oh, there's another shaman. He did. We didn't run out of stamina there. All village would have been dead already. Which I now think is the case. Perfect. Oh no, there's still guys on the watchtower over there. Needles? Thank you, we need those. We're actually running out of needles, which is weird. Then again, not so weird because I accidentally deleted the stack a while ago. Fooling dead. Star fooling. He won't be dead because he only had 2 shots. Get the one from up there. He's dead. That one's aggro. So, what I actually came to take from here was that totem. We need the totems for the next boss. You can sometimes find them in the village. And the big berserker also drops them. So there was 2 reasons we came over here looking at the carpets. Let me just delete them. It's gonna take a little bit longer because they're alerted. But it's fine. There we go. I am carrying too much. We might have to go around to the tar pits before we do anything else now. And see if any of them need to be erased. Or we need to build a box. This one's already fine. I did hit that pole over there. I'm gonna have to put down a crafting station for a second. You want to hit them from the front, so you don't accidentally hit one of the back poles. I think this one of mine might not have been finished. I do have to maybe protect the tar pits. Because there's a lot more star fooling spawning. Like, you saw them very rarely before, but now you practically see them everywhere. Ah, yes, this one is in its testing phase. And it works. I forgot to mark these. I think I was out of wood at the time. But yes, they work. So that's perfect. I can do away with Lock's hide. Seeing we have Loxes at home, it's not necessary. Might have to visit the Lox Island just to get rid of those in the ocean. I don't know why, but the Loxes love to swim. I did hitch up 12 of them. I think it's 12 or 18, just so that they cannot leave the island. Alright, here we have one pit that did not want to cooperate. So I guess we're gonna use what we learned earlier and raise this ground by 1. I have someone looking at us. Go away. Alright. Then, pat. Let me raise this one. I need to put it right next to it. And put that one right next to it. There we go. Do the same thing at this one. Where ground. Zoom out a little bit. And to think this is all it takes to finish this. All those weeks that I've... weeks. I've been trying to do it for 2 weeks. But still, this time, I could have raised the ground and it would have worked. Eventually. Let's see if it did. Well, it worked for one. The other one is far off. Now, let me just adjust my screen for a second. There we go. I need to turn on the gamma, otherwise I would have to freeze frame myself. So that one is correct. This one was like over here-ish? How did it get so messed up? Or something like that? We'll definitely have to come back to this one. Let me just raise a little bit more. Nice and connected. But we can put the box on this one now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get that a little bit closer to the middle. Looks a bit better. Box it up. Roof on top. Fancy pillars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And box complete. And because it's boxing training, there we go. Now we can flatten this out. Just so it's easier to walk on. And this one's finished. We might need to find a stone pile near one of these. Because every now and then I left some stone behind when making the tar pits. Raising the ground takes a lot of stone. Something just died. Oh, would you look at that? A vial. Like, to me, they're not too dangerous anymore. But to a lot of people, they will still be. Get rid of those fragments, because we have way too much of it. Alright, so, like you can see, one over here works, one does not. It might be because of the ground indifferences around it. So let me do this in advance. Do we have a stone pile over here? Yes, but it's empty. Not good. Although it might help to get to daytime. Spend a little time mining, gathering some stone. So all in all, it's not too bad. We also need to see that campfire. Pretty sure there should be a campfire around here. There's one. I've surrounded this area with my campfires, so that this camp will not spawn anything anymore. Which honestly has been a smart move on my part. Unfortunately, the target was this close. But I don't think this one had a stand for whatchamacallit, this thing, the totem. Should be fine to have it gone. Alright, anyway. Let me just do this for visibility. Right at the ground. Sorry, I'm busy. Come back another time. Then wait. That's the ground. Do a little bit like this. Okay. Will it spawn correctly? A little bit off. That's probably because this one was in a rush to put it down. So it's like this. And that one is perfect. There. I should mark their campings. Might be a smart one. I know there's a little stone tower where there was a totem right behind it. But this one does not seem to respawn at all. Like it's empty, nothing spawns in there. But the Fallen Camp seems to respawn. I don't think that's natural. But we have something that respawns structures. I guess they sort of count like dungeons. But the stone towers do not. Which is really good to know. need to think if there was another camp on these plains. Also, as you can see, oh, I was going for map, not mosquito. Here is the other plains where we were earlier. This one is where the other tar pits are. So it's kind of the other side of the world. But all in all, it's not bad. Hey, welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the words. Thank you for the raid. Ah, mosquito. Fuck off. How was your stream? What did you play? Did you do some more Overwatch? We are currently exploring the plains. Well, not really exploring. We're going from tar pits to tar pits, trying to get those farms to finally work properly. Technically, they do already work, but I kind of need to make it safe-ish. I don't see a village around here. Alright. Now, here one was working, one was not. Let's give it a try again. Now they're both working. Perfect. That one is dead. Get rid of this one. And we built our little box on this pole. So, corner. Zoom in. And go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. Push this one a little bit further back. Just so it's more centered. Then we make the box. Little roof on the top. Get rid of the 6 inside. And door. This one works, so it can lose its training signal. This one gets its inset. And that finishes this one. Now the question is, do we have portals inside of these? We do not. I'll have to come back with portal material. I think the issue was that we ran out of swirling cores last time. But that issue has been resolved already, so... Oh, the other issue is that we don't have any grayling eyes. No, wait, gray dwarf eyes, not graylings. Because graylings, they don't drop anything. I might have to spend like an hour or half an hour at the farm, off stream of course. I'm not gonna bore you guys with that. Although I can show off the farm. I already showed it off one time on stream. I think it was last week. Or was I building it on stream? It's one of the two. But yeah, now we're kind of done with the obligatory farming. Which took about an hour. Let me get rid of that one with door shoulder. Of course that. So 1 star and I'm being hunted. And just bring the wolves over there. And they will take care of the wolves for me. Come on, wolves, go for the locks, go for the locks. I know you want to. Apparently he doesn't want to. But now I can wait behind the loxes. Sort of. Why can't I get on top of here? Come on! It doesn't help that I'm quite slow. Alright. I think the loxes are on the wolves again. And the wolves are on the loxes. The hunt is over. Thank God. Go get them! Not me. Wrong person. Get the loxes. It's handy when things fight among themselves. Then you don't have to. The only issue is the aftermath. Now I have to deal with boxes. And sometimes they aren't too friendly. We're overweight again. Let me just quickly make a campfire. Get the rested buff. It's not a debuff. So we can get our health back and get that lox over there. But yeah, whenever you get raided out in the fields, just try to make a friend. It often works. Where's that lox? There he is. You coming? Come on. No, it's the big boy stuck on the rock. And he missed. Oh. No room in your inventory. Get rid of the bones. We really do not need more bones. We also don't need the wolf belt. Wolf meat is alright. Then again, not like we need it. Because we have a lot of wolves at home. Alright, we're back home. Now, we use the obliterator to get rid of fangs, belts, trophy, these trophies. What else can we obliterate? The rest can stay. Then Frulings, one totem, and the rest goes into food. For now, let's get our rested bonus a little bit higher. It is nice and cozy just sitting here. If you're wondering what the thing is behind us, that is a barber station. I cannot use this because I have the VTuber model on top of it. Like you can see, I can swap it out for just a second. But not enough to actually see. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, I need to repair my stuff. And then go to the farm/kitchen to get rid of the meat and other stuff. So yeah, like you can see, we have boars, we have horses. The wolves are on the other side. These are our wolves. All looking at one way. Waiting until their AI updates. Now, let me go past the smeltery to fill everything up with coal. Coal, some more coal. I think it's 6 stacks of 40 for everything. So let's fill it up. It's 20 coal per smelter, which smelts 10 items. Which means 300 coal? Wait a second. That's just 6 stacks. It's not? Oh. As you can see, that one is accepting coal, but is not counting it. This smelter is currently broken. It needs to be unloaded. It is a little bit annoying when that does, because it does remove all the coal. But that's just multiplayer. Like how these were full of coal. They also had an issue where they did not accept the iron. because we have all that stuff down here. Might as well smelt some up. We only need 20 of this. Still gonna be overweight. For a second. Pick it back up. And we add it into this. I'll probably have to go more iron farming, but that will be for now. Just because the sailing is so far takes a lot. And then we have talked about the actual mining. Although I think last time I mined the full mine, hopefully it has been reset by now. Yeah, last time I mined the full mine and I could only bring back half. So we'll see what happens with that. Let me get my boat back to where it's supposed to be. I don't think it's supposed to be on this dock. And did these things upgrade all the way? Level 5 workbench, I think we have 7 as max. I'll check for the upgrades. Pine wood, black metal, raspberry, blueberry, coal. We can do that one. Then we have tents. I kinda don't want it. There is an upgrade to the sail, which we don't know yet. Requires artisan table, black metal, and unknown item. So that's for later. And that's the whole. And other upgrades. Also figure out what the issue was with this. I used the one button. So apparently it's not using F, but it's pressing E originally, which is bound to mouse button 4 for me. Mouse button 5 is my forsaken power, and I was trying to use Shift mouse button 5. And I had to use Shift mouse button 4. Alright, anyway, we did not visit the shop since we defeated the motor, so let's grab some gold and check them out. It's usually whenever you defeat a boss, the shops change and get new stuff. And this one is the negative impact. Seeing we're here, we can check out the Grey Dwarf farm over there. As you can see, it's currently loading in. I think I did a really good job on this. Just a nice cozy house. And if you go inside of it, here you have Great Dwarves. Now, currently it's not active because the torches in the corners think they ran out of stuff. This. Bring them to the outside. Eyes. Okay, close this door. Close these. Those doors are for when brutes are not going to where they should go. Because their AI is bugging out often. And they're just standing there without getting hurt. So I can just sit over here and enjoy watching them spawn and die. Like you see? And the bigger ones, they tend to get stuck for a little bit. It has something to do with the AI and how they're in a cramped space. Their AI just breaks. I have not found a solution for this, but for now I think we're good on that. Let me just add some eyes there. See what I mean? Brutes and shamans, they often get stuck. So for that you just swing a door in their face and they catch fire. Now, of course, you have to be careful because sometimes the door can catch fire. As you can see. You just need to keep your hammer out and repair them. Then we move this one a little bit back so it doesn't catch fire as much. The worst thing that can catch fire is this. If that catches fire, the whole trap kind of fails. Because I think then the spawner will catch fire, and if the spawner is gone, well, then this whole thing is useless. Anyway, we got a little bit of fish over here we can bring home. Just a little bit of it. Actually, let's bring a couple more. We can turn them into raw fish and throw them to the wolves outside to heal them up and breed them. Because our wolves outside are our first line of defense. If they fall, then it's the wall. But usually at that time we're outside, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. But you never know in the future. And the trollfish also have another useful thing to them for the troll endurance potion. Now you might not know what that is. It basically is increases our carry weight for a little bit. Alright, these all turn into raw fish for all of them outside. Should be a good amount. Yeah, maybe not a good amount. Give or take 32. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take care of the doggies outside, right? And it's a little bit of cooking level. I really need to get my cooking up. Oh wow, locking them down. Pretty rough. Like that was in the 80s. But yeah, cooking. Very important skill. And the cooking speed, serving tray rare, and chance for bonus skills. I don't know what that serving tray rare is, because I don't use serving tray. Food kinda sucks on it. Alright, so first up, these doggies. Take 4. That should allow 4 of them to breed, which is 2 pups. Come on. Now you all stick together. On to the next ones. There's 2 herds, 3 herds. So I'll throw another 4. I think I just heard a ghost. And it got demolished by a wolf. Or at least by something. Sometimes after raids, things can stick around. Like I've seen a random raids chasing after a deer, which was hilarious. Like it's a full-on Scooby-Doo chase. Alright, Wolf, come on. You need to be closer to the wall. Oh, look, here it was. I think you guys already... Yep. You guys had food. Then, how are you doing? Good, 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 good. Good, good. Let me just throw 4. There should be 2 puppies. Alright, next pack. All of them are looking fine. That's good. Actually, I kind of wanted 2 stars to eat more. Come on, follow me. You want the food? There's food behind you, idiot. And we have 4 of them over here. Have some food. Come on, have some food. Where do you think you're going? You want food. There you go. This one kind of needs food. Just a bite. Come on. You need to be with your friends. Let's throw these guys 4 fish. And make sure these 2 follow. Have some fish. These 2 can have some fish. I guess we'll make it 4. What are you doing over there? He's just loving life. Any wolf herd over here? One of them is. There we go. Have some fish. Unfortunately, I don't have anything for you guys. Oh, you've heard. I don't think they eat necktail. But we're kind of out of fish. Maybe there's a boar over here. Or deer, that works. If I could aim. What's swimming over there? Surprisingly, a lot of nectar. Been a while since that was good. Unfortunately, necktails, they're very useful, but run out fast. I don't need to over here. Alright, but now we have a little bit of need for these guys. There we go. Eat up. We have one wolf all the way over here. What are you doing here? Come with me. You don't need to guard the mines. Oh. He's stuck on top of it. I can never take you guys anywhere. Come on, back to your group. Oh look, a horse. Yes, yes, num num. Come to your group. This one has not eaten yet. Hey. Eat. And you stay there. Yes, you need to make little wolves. Now we go around, make sure they have done their thing. Look, wolf up. Although it's a 1-star. That means bad luck from one of the big wolves. Any wolf cubs over here? No? You guys gotta get together. Come on. Don't bring him. Follow. I need you to close together so you make a pop. There you go. Doesn't take much to take to make a pop. Now does it? Like, see, that one gets housed on. Some of these haven't. Come on. Stay together, make a pup. Where's the pup over here? I'm not seeing a pup. Could have gotten spooked as well. That one just made a pop. This one just had a pop. Ah, it's a 1 star. It's not that 1-star wolves aren't good, but 2 stars are way better. Come on, get this one. Oh, he's hungry. He won't have a pop. Any pups over here? Yep, we have one. There should be one over here as well. Or at least in the making. Yep, there it is. Those pups will grow up to be our new defense force. Alright, so we've done that. We have some necktails to deposit over here. We'll also take the rest of these. Then, after this, what do we do? Probably go to plains, get some more totems. They really talk too much, you know? Those trophies. Good amount of export now. Wow. Alright. Let's go to one of our other farms, the Surling farm. Or how I like to call it, the Swamp Treehouse. That's music to our ears. As you can see, we can just walk down, jump over the edge. And over here we have Surling bots. No, this is not shit of Surlings, it's just gold. I know how they look like when you see them in the water. Have a look. I promise you, it's not true. Although, it technically could be. I mean, it's flammable. Alright, so back to base. And we need to grab our money again. Let me also grab the moolah chest. Make sure that's in personal storage. Because otherwise the money just vanishes. Alright, on to Hildir. Because Haldir did not have anything new. I think it's one of them that sells the sites that's currently in the base. Elder is all over those stuff. He pretty much has the wiki up constantly, so he knows where to get stuff, when to get stuff. Alright, Hildir, let's see what's up. Just some dresses which are they are nice because they have that base item stamina use. And she sells iron pits. They are actually amazing. They are fire you can put on wood. And of course, the Bean's favorite sparkler. Which has a surprisingly high parry bonus instead backstab. Wow. Alright, anyway. Maybe it's the Bog Witch. Because I've been looking for that site, but I couldn't find it. Then again, maybe I unlocked the recipe and didn't see it. It's not that we have much use of it anyway. Because with our mod sets, I think it's the plant easily. It allows us to farm multiple at a time anyway. Alright, Bog Witch. She is this one. While we're at the Bog Witch, I'll also buy some herbs and spices. Yeah, see, this is the fire pit. It is really handy because even in this kind of biome, you can still get a fire. Oh, I did not beans proof this one. I may have to in the future. In case you don't know what beans proving means, we have a person on the server, Tommy Beans, who may fall off things every now and then. What the hell's wrong? Come back. Pretty sure they're not supposed to get in here and fight. Because this counts as a trailer, but it has a fast tour, which is something that you can kill. I'll demonstrate it. Just gotta watch out because he hits like and when you kill him, you get faster. It's a trophy. They do respawn fast, so you can keep killing over and over. Love. Oh, yep, here it is. Side ammo. Mountain Peak powder. I guess those are the new ones. These Crimson Pebbles. Some more of these. Breakwind Dongle. No idea what that is. Poster. Berserk here. Oh. Don't mind if I do then. So there's a lot of new meats that we can make now. And this is why you always have to save your money. And I know this looks annoying to get up on. It kind of is. But it's better than the alternative. Because that one is actually safe from everything. Including abominations and such. So let me get this trophy in the Obliterator. Cavastor, I'll put him in the trophies chest for the swamp. So that will be there. And we can put this one here. This one needs to be obliterated. Is there Yachlut needs to come in that little spot. Which is the next boss we will be fighting on Sunday. We're pretty ready for it already. Oh, fish. Yeah, we're pretty ready for it. We might get even more ready with these new herbs and spices. I know some of them are used in things. None of them auto stack. I'll have to pick their data and what they actually do. I see Elder already went and grabbed some. Plants carry strong pleasant scents, however it's possible that not all creatures are what exactly is the fragrant bundle? Because it said new material fragrant bundle, but I didn't see what it does. But yeah, apparently Elder went and grabbed some, didn't tell me, didn't really share it with the class. So we have Animal Whisper. Animals will be less reluctant to accept you into their flock. So that's basically training them faster. Then, which Ratatos. Magic fills you, letting you move quicker than ever before. Ooh, movement speeds. That is good. Blueberries, honey. Let's make some. Blueberry, honey, and it was these squirrel hamstring. Let me drink this for the extra experience. So troll endurance goes into this one. Then Berserker. For a short while you fight with the ferocity of a mad and frenzied creature. Attack stamina use minus 80%. Block stamina cost minus 80%. Dodge stamina usage minus 80%. Damage modifier, weak versus slash. Is that you take more damage? Because honestly, I thought this would deal more damage, not just the stamina costs. I'll make some to put in the barrels, but can't say I'm happy with those. Not at all. I expected more from them. Anyway, what do you need for it? Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. So a little bit of these mushrooms. A little bit of these mushrooms. And these mushrooms. So we'll make 5 of them. And we'll put those into the to be brewed underneath the fermenters. We can only do 5 at a time. Now, we also have something over here that we could make Hardy Mountain Lodger stew. We'll skewer onion soup, carrots, and the blend. 45-45. Generally it's not bad because that's like what, 90 in total. And it's like 93 in total. So for a general food, that one's not bad. I guess if you look at the platters that way, they get a little bit better, especially Sailor's Bounty. But using Serpent Eats, that's a big no-no. And Swamp Dwellers, because it's used bloodbags, it's kind of a no-no as well. But this one, not too bad actually. It is 50-minute duration though, which is pretty nice. Do we need more bread? I think we need a little bit to top it off. We need 6. I don't think we can make 6 in one go. I'll just leave it like that for now. Alright, let's get ourselves a rest bonus. And we'll stock up the ship. Oh wait, still need to upgrade the hull. And it was one of these. I think it needed coal. I think it was 10 of these. And some blueberry and raspberry. I think it was something like that. Yep. There we go. Now we have little shields on the side, which we can change the style of. Green ones, yellow ones. White and no color, I think. And there's no color. Red and white. Blue and white. I don't know what the... They have something on them. I don't know what it is. So I'll just do standard red and white. No, actually, I'll go. Swap it up with the sails because they're red and black. Now let's get this thing onto our dock. And we'll take it out for a ride. We'll ride it to planes. In every plane, we'll go and kill the villagers. And then on to the next plane. And if you're wondering why I'm first taking it to my dock, on my dock there's a chest with a portal inside of it. It is kind of important that we have that. Whenever you travel by boat, make sure you always have one portal set up. I use the easy one, help. So whenever you make a portal, call it help, it goes home. Like over here, you can see one is not active. It's my help. Let me grab materials for another 2 portals. These are not to be used, they are just to be placed inside of the chest so that you can quickly grab the materials and go. Out here, nothing will stack on them, and you can just grab them and sail away. Then we empty the inventory, get rid of those, get rid of the coal, and we're good to go. We will have to go back a little bit so we don't bump into the dock. Sailing in the game is weird. Oh look, there's Zelda. And off we go. Alright, first destination. We'll go over here. We'll go here, we jump off. We get all the black metal that we have over there. And then we'll continue exploring from here. For now, that's gonna be the plan. And if we come across any serpents, kind of hoping for it, because we need more serpent pelts. And seeing it's night, we have the chance for it. Slow down a little bit so we can see them. The world save means that day is about to come. So we might already be out of time to find the serpents. full speed ahead. Very maybe I could find a serpent way that's still there from a storm, because they the nighttime ones they do not. Now, I'm usually lurker friendly, but to anyone watching, could you say something in chats? Just so I know that chat's still working. Because it's been, yeah, doing nothing for about an hour. So I'm kind of worried that messages aren't coming through. If anyone's actually saying anything. And if that's the case, yeah, I don't know how to fix it. So we'll go a little bit to the left. Here for a much better view. I do like sailing this way. We might have to bring out fishing nets sometimes to catch ourselves some pufferfish and ocean fish. Although we will need more serpent heads for those. We only have 4 of them left. Every time I collect some, they seem to just vanish. Same with serpent meat actually. Because last time we went playing all together, we collected about 20 meats. And the chest remained the same, so it was like, where did it go? Also, when did you take damage? Did I not repair this thing a moment ago? And the silver mines will be coming up. We can repair over there. Luckily we made some stops here and there. Like we have one here over at Silver Mine, we have a stop here at the Iron Mine, we have a stop over here by Northern. Although we haven't done really. We have a dock around here at the Copper Mine. We don't have any docks here. Oh, yeah, Elder, if you're watching, those icons of yours, if they're overlapping with one of mine, just delete yours and you'll have mine to spare. Because otherwise they will always show up on the cartograph table and such. Having one set from one person, I think that should be enough for the symbols and markers. There we go. Ship repaired, and we're good to go. go back. Repair it again. Nah. It's only 40 damage. It's like a small thing. Alright, so next up will be here. We'll pick up all the black iron that's at the portal for the car. Because we made a little pile over there. Just so we could quick stack it and go through the portal. That is something that you cannot do while carrying metals. That way we could kind of go around it. We just couldn't bring them down. Oh, and the funniest thing happened. During the murder, there was a moment where I got poisons in the ocean. Turns out, there was a pufferfish in our boat. Like, for real, there was a pufferfish right behind this bar, wedged between them. And that was poisoning me. That was kind of funny. Gonna make sure we're pedaling. That was a funny thing that happened there. I was accusing Beans from that he shot me with an arrow because he uses poison arrows. He had not made the Draugr Fang, which adds poison to arrows. I think here's good. Get our shield out for that mosquito. Bring it. Ding dong. I don't know how that guy didn't see me. Maybe it's my sneaky level. Although my sneaky level has been suffering. I remember when this was in 60s. Dying is harsh. But it's getting better. Now that we have this meat, the meat of mastery, it's gonna allow us to level faster than we lose them. Hopefully. Alright, so this is the portal I would usually take over here, plains. And here's our little pile. Apparently we also had some scrap iron at some points. Yeah, as you can see, it has built up over the weeks we've been here. I think all the locked off. Yeah, it seems he took his boats, put it back at base and locked off. I think he was doing a murder for himself. That's why 3 of the eggs vanished. At least that's what I think. I could be entirely wrong. Hey, you ass. do you have against my boat? Huh? No, it's a big no-no. That deserves death. Attacking an innocent boat. How dare you? Your whole pack will now suffer. Yeah, blame that one guy that was fighting the boat. Not your fault, not Alvin's fault. One guy. It's always one person that ruined it for the group. And in this case, ruining for the group means the whole group dies. Yeah, I'm sorry, big ones. It's necessary. Let me put down one of these. So we can give him that. Oh, and all of that because a deer went to the boat. All of that for just one deer. Come on. I should have brought some troll endurance to run these back. That's kind of my mistake. Because the troll endurance gives us plus 250 weight. I think it's something like that. Which would allow us to carry more stacks. Because I think we can carry 3 stacks and a half currently. Like 3 stacks in these, half in the inventory. A little bit more, a little bit more. Okay, that's too much. Throw away stone, and we're fine. So that's 4 stacks and 3 of them. Which honestly, it's a really good amount. Alright, so while we're here, we got a portal. We will teleport home. Get our rested bonus up. Because we only have 4 minutes left. And then we will fight one of the villages over here. Because I know there's 2 villages at least over here. So yeah, let's do that one. Well, there are 3 villages over here. I should say that. There's 3 villages. But one we've... Oh no, we didn't raid it. We were going to raid it, but... I heard something break. It's not the first time this has happened. Like when I come through it, I hear something break. But I don't see anything broken. Like, could just be a roof part somewhere. But yeah, I cannot see where. Those are the old beams from when we first built it. Of course, they're a little bit weathered out. Yeah, I can't see where something would have broken. Anyway, let's go back to the plains. Plains. I probably could have used some more arrows, but I think these will do. We do have to conserve some arrows as well, because we're starting to run out of them. At one point we had a good 400 arrows of them. I'm not even looking at the art, don't worry. We are here for the village and village only. We want fooling totems for the next boss. And for those that don't know, the next boss is Yachlut, which is the boss of the plains. If you look on the offline screen, you could see his summon altar. Because the next quest for Sunday is a little view of that. And here we have another village. But not for long. Apparently I woke up everyone in the village. Whoops! And even a mosquito. Two of them even. Okay, we can distract that one by letting it hit. There's a little bit too much running at me. I should have brought some healing potions and such. I always forget them. Oh, that's a one-star also. Even worse. Not having a good time. Oh, finally got rid of some. Ouch. We can't block the big one. Or it might have been a combination of 2 hits at the same time that broke our block. Yeah, let's rest. Get rid of the knight. Knight in the plane sucks. Let's bring some potions. It is something that I always forget to bring. Potions. Because the instant stamina and instant health are actually really good. But I pretty much never bring them with me for some reason. So we're gonna eat some wolf skewer. Something for stamina. I guess it's green jam now. And let's do a dark frankfurter. That's a lot of health. I have a little bit of stamina. Oh, see what I mean? I've got it again. Bring one of these and one of these. Health and stamina. Unfortunately, we died. That means our skills have went down again, which honestly really sucks. As you can see, running is below 70 now. Blocking is almost at 70. It was at 80. But blocking is not an issue anymore for skills. We've pretty much solved that long ago. Alright. Now bring it on. Now you don't scare me. Okay, still scare me. Just less. I think the issue before we did not have enough health to fully block that. That's why it hits so hard. Because blocking does depend also on your health. The more health you have, the more you can block. This is why if your type of combat is parry, make sure your health is really high. Stamina, not as important. And why is stamina not as important? Parrying actually doesn't take any stamina. While blocking does. Yeah, now that we have high health, we don't really need to be that scared of them anymore. Probably should still fear the start falling, but anything else? No, really. I don't know why he didn't attack. Alright, any other foolings left? Doesn't seem like it. So now we can raid the camp without any problems. Although this camp, small, doesn't really have anything. Doesn't even have a totem. But I'll mark it on the map. Or actually, I'll continue reading that. To just now that we have done that village, let's go to the next. See if we can enjoy the power of the food. May as well take advantage of it, you know? There's also a Stonehenge over here. I'm not sure what it is. I think it's like a treasure kind of thing. But Elder already robbed it. So we'll never know. I might have to get the sneaky gold. I think I set a little tower on fire. Now the berserker is mad. Maybe I'll go forward. Unfortunately, no. But there's another berserker that could drop in. Why are all of them coming over? Why? Literally the whole camp is already coming. I'm not even there yet. I hate it when they do those kind of things. There we go. That's one. That's two. I'll not give a shit anymore. Just attack. Yeah, fucked. There we go. No running in circles. Another berserker. No lava does. Nope. Bad. My turn. Yeah, was that a whole camp? Nope. Alright, your turn. Okay, no shields. Alright. Was that it for the village? I will have to put away the stamina because we're carrying too much again. And we have a fooling totem. Alright, come on. Let's do this. Another totem? Nope. Unfortunately, no other totem. No, now they're bringing in lots. Come on, guys. No, not the totem pole. I don't know if they're needed to respawn totems. I didn't even know you could break them. I hope that didn't break it. But also, our inventory is full. Second totem. So that is about half a spawn? Only because we've found 8 totems earlier as well. We need 5 totems per boss spawn. And we're carrying too much again. Take 20 woods, put that away. We have enough needles for another stack of arrows. So all in all, I think we have a net positive. Alright, now we go back to the boats. There's a lot of black iron still laying around. And I probably should pick up all of the coins. Because we want to go to the witch again and get some more stuff for recipes. What's the mosquito doing over there? Is it trying to hit the growth but can't? That's actually funny. I do have to put some campfires around there to protect that. Just in case, yeah, the seed mosquitoes. Kinda don't want those in the area. Alright, so boats over yonder. I'm being hungry again. I'm not a fan of this one because I've had it way too much. And with my new gear, I'm actually not fast enough to escape it anymore. Unless I do away my sword, maybe. The Loxus can take care of them. As long as I'm far away, the wolves won't spawn. So we'll be fine. Now we're at the boat. We can get rid of the weight. And now that we can teleport, we'll just do a quick table down. Put the portal, call it help, and go through it. Easy, right? This is why you always need to have one portal at your base. Call it something that you would not call anything else. And you have a quick home teleport. Repair everything. Puts the fooling trophies or totems away. We have 18 of them, so that's 3 bosses. Currently, that's not much. So we are going to go back to help. And we are gonna set out on a journey to find more planes, to raid more camps, to get more totems. Do you see that? Oh, that's a flying pufferfish. I was like, is that a fire on the horizon? No, it's just pufferfish. Alright, you're gonna have to go slow for a moment. Let's go and explore this way. just needed to get clear of the coast. And now we can go and see. Who knows, maybe we'll encounter another serpent. I do say another, like we encountered one today. We did not, unfortunately. We do have to sail out a little bit further, otherwise nothing comes up. We also have something over here that we haven't explored yet. As you can see. And we're barely in range to get rid of it. There we go. Perfect. Now we turn into the wind a little bit more. Basically where the mist is thick, I have not been. If you use cartography table, it's a little bit thinner, like you can see through it. Someone's been there already. And no, in this area, that's not. Alright, it's getting night, which means serpent hour. Hopefully. So let's slow down just a little bit. Get a good view. And if we see serpent, he's ours. Unfortunately, I am not lucky with serpents. They could spawn, they could not spawn. Most of the time it's they do not spawn. And I think this night might be another night of they will not spawn. Still hoping for it though. Fingers crossed. But I'm not seeing any. Oh, there's one. We're lucky. I just need to hit it, and I did. Let it come to us. Now go for the stab. Easy does it. Serpents aren't scary. Especially when your Viking can swim. Alright. We got our nightly serpents. There should not be another one. But just to be sure, let's explore the map over there. Get into the wind. We may as well get this area cleared. And who knows? Maybe. Just maybe we're lucky enough to get a second serpent. It is a column I don't see them. Maybe I should mark where I'm getting the serpents. Just so I know where to go to, because I think they're a static spawn, just like the goats. If I'm not mistaken, the sea is divided into grids. Every grid has like one or two spawns. Like I said, I could be entirely wrong. But I think it works something like that. But it would explain why you usually see serpents in the same area. Might have to do some research about that. See if I'm correct or not. If it's correct, then farming serpent meats will be a lot easier in the future. Because currently it's very random. We're not gonna be here all day. Let's look for land over there. And I think the wind just shifted. Yep, great against us. But it won't matter this time. We have Mother on our side. Never again will the wind decide our fates. Oh, look, more buffalo fish. I haven't seen the serpent go. Speak of the devil. Bam! Did some serpent meats drop? Nope. Means we got everything. 67. Alright. To test the theory, serpents. I will come back here during a night or a storm, and if there's a serpent again, then they have that static spawn point. The only thing that I'm worried about is with exploring beyond over here is because we are starting to get into mistlands territory. And in mistlands, we can't do anything. Not to mention it's extremely dangerous. Why is this part a meadow? And that looks like plains and a black forest. And there's our camp. But yeah, we definitely need to watch out for the mistlands. We are not prepared. But I think we need lamps for that. And the lamps you get from Yakuts, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so build our little workbench and our portal. Call it help. Watch it activate. And we're good. On to destroying another camp. And for those wondering, I will not go for the tar pits. Just the camp is enough. That means that's a 1 star. Yep. Thank you. Maybe you can die. Let's swap over to fire arrow. Hit that one. Burn down the tower. And I said burn down the tower. It's raining. I'm done. Don't mind me. I'm a little bit screwed in the brain. Kill these quickly. Shaman incoming. And he's dead. It would help if I was hitting it with my sword. Berserker. It seems something from the Black Forest has come out into the village. Because they're already pissed. Oh, and now they're all pissed at me. That is an unfortunate side effect. With a big guy down though, the rest is basically clean. As you can see, pretty easy. Of course, I should not get cocky, because that means I will die, lose more skills, probably cry a little bit in the night. Was that a hit or... No, it wasn't. But it seems there's something else from the Black Forest invading. Meanwhile they're distracted, I can take totem. Any more totem? Doesn't look like it. But now they know that I'm here for some reason. But yeah, it's a weird thing how whenever they are angry at things, suddenly they know you're dead. I think that's an oversight in the aggro. Maybe it will be fixed when the 1.0 drops, because it's still early access. Although I doubt this will ever be patched out. Alright, now we have only that guy up there. Guess he's staying for a little bit. There he goes. A nice explosion of guts. With him, the whole world should. We don't want those. Are there any more chests? Let's find one near a fire. I guess there is not. We can make a fire. We cannot. We'll just get our rest bonus back. If we rest outside at a fire, we only get a comfort of 1. Inside we have comfort of 2, which is an extra minute. And they probably had a bear or something to fight over here. Let's get up. That looks really happy. I think something Black Forest came for him. Alright, but we will go back to the boat, get that black metal out of our inventory. Maybe we'll go back home, grab some extra food. And this, it's on the boat. Nice. We'll go home, we'll grab some extra foods, and we'll explore these plains more. See, something broke again. You heard that too, right? Like I'm not going crazy? Maybe? I might be crazy. I was crazy once. They might have locked me in a room. A rubber room. It's a little bit old at this point, I know. We also need something for stamina. Stamina. Which shall we pick? Kinda need to get rid of Queen's Jam. There's not much stamina. It's 40. It's a lot for the early days, let's say that. But yeah, this stamina, this food will give us enough health to fight in the plains. Like, properly fight. The previous combinations of food that I was using was giving me 125 health, which is turnips too. The wolf skewer and onion soup. They were really good for a while. Yeah, we're both so sneaky we didn't see each other. This structure definitely could use some work. I don't know why this is the case. Like they have this really big slab of stone on top of it. I don't think we can even make those. Might have to look around, because if that's something that we can craft eventually, because these stone floors 2x2, they are okay, but I would like this 4x4. That would actually be perfect for sealing this. Because stone, it kind of drops down like a rock. Pun not intended. Alright, so let's go look for more villages. We also need to go over here. It was there. Village. Gotta make sure you mark everything you come across. Otherwise you will never find it again. Now the village wouldn't be too difficult to find again, but you know what I mean, right? I'm sure you guys also lose stuff left and right. Or is it just me? Seems to be a Surling spawner over here. That's a very unfortunate one. I'm saying unfortunate because they are really good if they're down in the water. Because you just lower the ground a little bit and Surlings die whenever they spawn. This one can't really do that. You could maybe... No, I don't think tar does the thing. Because I was thinking maybe if you could find a tar pit nearby, you could guide it down to it and fill over it. I don't think that's possible. And that's a build shield. The two Surling pits next to each other. Like if these were down to the ground, they could have made a fine spawner. Let me mark them on the map. Even though they are not spawners that I will use ever, it is nice to know that they're there. You know what I mean? Oh, and apparently we have another bone mass up north. We don't need bone mass anymore because we're done with it. But I guess it's nice to know. Now, do we have another village on this plains area? We might have a mine in the swamp around it. Because I noticed something about the mines. It seems to be like... what was I gonna say? Kind of forgot. Oh yeah. They like to spawn at the edge of the water, which is really nice for a dog. They seem to prioritize different things. The further away you are from spawn, that's why we've been finding no sneak attacks from behind, thank you. Alright, so that's why we've been finding coal mine constantly, and the iron mine from there. So I'm thinking that's the radius of where they start spawning. That's why there might be another iron mine around here, maybe. And that's why there's an iron mine there and there. I don't know if this is true or not, but that's probably why here's a coal mine. And here are two iron mines. And why over here there's the coal mine. And here is the coal mine. Although that wouldn't explain that one. Because if you look at these, that one is about as far from spawn as the top iron mine. But yeah, I think it's just a radius from where they start spawning. And that's why we haven't found one closer to home, even though while we have found swamps closer to home. But for now, that's just theory. Sorry about that, just saw I had a DM. Nothing important. And the thing that this swamp, this place is surrounded by swamp, and there is not another encampment in this one. So we'll just walk around it. So we have maps. Although it does seem like there's another plains across the swamp. Maybe. I saw a little bit of pillaring. Let's see what happens when I completely discover this area. I am kind of surprised that there's no tar pit though. Again, I'm not gonna make another tar pit spawner over here. We already got 15, that's more than enough. I saw the text on the screen and I heard the music change. It was like, oh, holy shit, another raid? Nope. And it was no raid, I just could use some more fights. And I don't feel rested anymore. Ooh, that's not good. Let me grab a stone. Just a quick campfire. Set it down. We do want that stamina region. And a little bit of health region never hurts either. Come on, guys. Seriously. Stay in your forest. That messed up my rested bonus. We did get some ice from them, so it's not all bad. I'm just gonna give up with the bow and arrow. Go away. I'm rested. We may have to go a little bit further from here. If another one shows up before resting bonus gets added, we definitely need to move. Also, leaving the campfire behind in the game, it's not a bad thing. It prevents a little bit of spawning in the area, making it a little bit safer. And especially in the plains, a little bit safer means a lot safer. Over there we have a vial, which is basically an undead bear. I think I've said that before. I might have said that before. I'm not sure. Let me equip the shield and sword so I run faster. I may have to adapt new armor, just because this one is so heavy. It is nice having all the defense. Like, don't get me wrong. The defense is great. Although it hasn't saved me today. But in general, it is really nice to have 100 defense. Could we up it? No, I think this one's at max. Stay down. You go down. Alright. So we're back at the swamp. I thought I saw a rock over plains further out in the swamp. Although with nighttime, it is hard to see. We may as well go down into the swamp. The swamp isn't that scary. Like, at some point the poison was really scary. Now it really is not. But I guess the same thing can be said about the feelings. And especially mosquito. Now the mosquito is more just annoying. Get rid of the shields. Because these things actually, they really drag down the movement speed. I think this is the planes that I saw. So it's probably not going to be a lot of planes. Just a little handful of planes. I was wondering why it hit so hard though with the 1 star. And over there we have Odin. And he's gone. That reminds me so much of South Park. And it's gone. Oh, there's another one coming. Of course, the 1 star didn't have shield equipped. Oops. Alright. Eat a little bit of rested bonus and we'll kill that bile over there. That is one relationship that I do not really understand. The vile and the fool. They're friends. Maybe it's just because they're both planes, but the relationship does not really make sense. As you can see, Vile is a bear. And Viles, they actually have a funny weakness. Turns out, they are very afraid of fire. I guess that one makes sense. Undead, fire, no? Boing. That was funny. The water meat's still bouncing. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Vile, funny weakness. Fire. Which makes sense because they're undead, I guess. But it is pretty funny how that is their weakness. Especially with how they respond to fire. Because just like railings, they kind of start running like a chicken without their head. But that's not all. They also, whenever they attack, they will miss. Which is extremely interesting. But yeah, I was fighting a Vile one time, and it just kept missing and missing and missing. I didn't know why. I was standing at a campfire. Turns out that was why. If you haven't tried it for yourself, give it a go. Whenever you encounter a Vile, just pop down a campfire. And watch him kind of avoid you. And when he attacks, completely miss you. And yes, I know, he swims fast. Very fast. It is something that we discovered with the Viking swimming. What was it? Viking Swim 2. The speed is kind of ridiculous on high levels. Like, I zoom faster than Bo does. Like, it's almost better to just pop stamina food, grab a stamina potion, and say, I'm out for a swim. Like, look at this. Meow. Stamina, no problem. Meow. This is what I mean with it's kind of stupid. The swimming. Especially if you combine that with the swimming trinkets and such, it becomes even more ridiculous. Because that's 50% swimming speed, minus 8% stamina usage. Ichthir is minus stamina usage in water. So yeah, if you combine all of that, let's just say you're better than both. You just have less cargo. Alright. Here we have an issue. Because that mist, the dark one, that's the mistlands. Oh look, it's glitch. But yeah, we've kind of reached the edge of where we can explore. Because beyond that, it's a lot more dangerous. I guess we could dip our toes into it. Here we have another iron mine. Yep, iron mine. Here we have a village. Though I think the totem just exploded. Like the dark Frankfurt are good food. The only thing that I don't like about them is how easy they are, how much they actually give. Because this is pretty much day one food. And it gives 50 health. And it lasts 33 minutes. With the same regeneration as Oxpire also have 3 health regen. But yeah, here is the new area, the Mistlands. This is what comes after the plains. So it's a little bit before what I'm capable of. Ancient root is pulsing with energy. Nope. Nope. Although severed from the trunk, I can see that magic still lingers in the roots of the old ash. Needless to say, no weapon of your design will be able to break the bark. You need something better, fashioned by more capable hands. Could say I suck. But yeah, over here you need something for the fog. Oh look, a bunny! Did it go inside of the house? No. Where did the bunny go? I can still hear it. Oh, did it maybe go upstairs in the house? No. I also can't hear it anymore. So bunnies is a new animal that's from Mistlands. There he is. I think I missed. But yeah, that's a new animal from the Mistlands. Let me sit next to this thing. Get the rested bonus. And we'll see if we can maybe find some berries at the edge of it. Because unfortunately we cannot go into the mistlands without the fog repelling item. Oh, and a hair trophy. Wow, we're really good about everything with that one. That was good hair. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. I have a feeling he's going to scare the hares and try to kill us. Where did that hair go? There it is. No, come back. I just want to kill you. I just want to kill you. I don't know if we can tame these things. If we can, I will make sure to get one. And what did it say? A scale back? Would that be like a backpack? Because that would actually be really welcome. Ah, god damn it. The earth prevented me from killing that mosquito. Not so lucky this time. 10 minutes to go. We can't see shit. So yeah, this is why you need the mist repelling item. Because you really can't see anything in there. It does sound like there's something big fighting those locks there though. Get this mosquito out of the way. Maybe we can see it. Remember, we can see the hair. Oh, the luxes are behind the hair. Poor hair. Oh, now it's poor me. Can we like destroy this to get it? Oh! Hello. It destroyed it. So we can destroy that. If we can pick it up, maybe we can create a lamp. If only we didn't have the locks behind us there. Alright, back in we go. We can see it over there. Did something drop? I have no idea. It doesn't seem like it did. But it's breakable, so... I'm not seeing any sparklies. It's not repairable. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it dropped anything. Let's just break it down and see what it drops. Oh, could we maybe? Nope. Don't have to. You brush it. Russell shoots. It's too hard. I think we need some black iron for that. Let me just get some stone. We're about to run out of rested bonus. And see if the fire maybe pushes the fog back. This does not go very well. Well, here it is. It does not. Not at all. I think this is even worse. But yeah, we're gonna keep mining this thing. And once it breaks, we'll return home. Who knows how much health this thing actually has? Definitely seems like a lot. There we go. Black marble. Only 4? Jesus. I mean, it's a lot of new recipes at least. Oh, wow. Let's see if we can find some of them. Mortar and pestle. Cauldron improvement. Oh, that's actually good. We might have to go grab some more stone from things. So we have the black marble, 1 by 1 by 1, 2 by 1 by 1, 2 by 2 by 2, marble floor, triangle, triangles, stairs, spires, plinths, arches, column small, column wide, and then we had that new, oh, a bench, nice, and a trophy. That's another blocks. Yep. I was like, yeah, funny looking stone. I heard you. I knew there was mosquito. Alright. So let's try and gather a little bit more black marble. I think these are also black marble. We definitely might need a new pickaxe. Oh, you could just break these things. If you had... What do you need for them? Black marble, black marble, black marble. Stone cutting. Might be an interesting idea to bring to the mistlands. Stone cutter. What the hell are those sounds? I don't know why, but it feels like I could die in seconds. I don't know if this pickaxe is durable enough to actually mine 2 more. Oh, but there is something over there. Might have to throw something out of my inventory to see what's blinking over there. I heard something go oof. Should I be worried? Throw something out, cooling trophy. Oh, that was 1 black marble. Wow. Go away. Oh, it was just wood. Never mind. Yeah, if there are only 1, that might be pretty bad. Maybe I can get these. That didn't sound good. No, not too careful. Almost done. Does that mean it's... Nope. There we go. We're not getting any black marble from these. Well, we are, but not much. I think we definitely just need to come back with the stonecutter. We do have materials for that at the ship. I think we grab the ship, sail around, and just gather a little bit of black marble. Can we teleport with it? Yep, no issue. So I think that's the plan. Also, I need the rested bonus. Let me get a quick campfire out. It was raining. It's ended. We'll have to use the bonfire over there. Or one of the houses. That works too. Ow. My ass. I guess we can't use that one, so we'll just have to use shelter. And seeing we now have the materials for fire, it's a fire. Oh yeah, fire. The fire keeps going out because it's raining. Probably should have built it indoor, but I'm not smart, you know? I'm a little bit of dum-dum. And I think we aren't getting arrested because there's a dare nearby. Where are you? There it is. We'll have to go to another house. This one looks fine. And this one should get us rested once we are not wet. We'll make sure we kill that hare before we go though. Alright. Go for it. I'll leave the campfire indoors. What's the worst thing can happen? It doesn't seem like that the hare is coming down the mountain again, unfortunately. If it did, I would have killed it. Maybe next time. When we come back. Now we just need to cross this little ocean. Which again, doesn't take long. May as well add some extra experience. Swimming already learns 5 times faster than other skills. With that, it's gonna be even more. I do hope that they, before they're done with 1.0, they will add something to the water. The water needs some love. Like vanilla Valheim, you can't really swim. Swimming skill is kinda useless. The only use for it is if you fall off your boat. And let's be honest, most Vikings do not fall off their boats. But if you adapt like extra swimming speed, if you maybe add in a diving, then you can add in sharks and other water creatures. Maybe you can get some better potions for it, because I know there is the swimming potion, which reduces stamina costs, and I think it increases speed. But without diving and such, it doesn't really have use. But if you would add diving into the game, maybe make a battle with Kraken as a boss, doesn't that sound amazing? Because honestly, I would love to fight one. I know a lot of people aren't into the underwater part of games, because most games, they kinda suck. Like, we're looking at you, Water Temple, Ocarina of Time. Hey, thank you for the raid, Minisando. How was your stream? What did you play? Did you have fun? Do you also play Valheim? You've played in the past. Is that pre-mistlands? Pre-ashlands? Yakuza. Ooh, that's a good game. I haven't played it myself, but I watched a lot of videos on YouTube about it. Which one did you play? Ooh, yeah, that's a really good one. I think I own it, so I maybe could play it someday myself. But yeah, that's maybe for another time. Now we have some trophies that we collected and some new meat. The hare meat. We need to repair our stuff. You played a little after the first major update, whichever land they added. That would be Mistlands. That's where we just set our foot in. Oh, Chloe's in you. Nice. I really like Chloe, especially when she plays Subnautica. Yes, I've tried to keep this as organized as possible. Like, we have a little cubby over here. Like you can see, we have the forge. It needs its upgrades to actually be useful. So we go behind it. There's a gate. Here are all the upgrades to the forge. Nicely stacked away behind the door. We have the same thing for the workbench over here. Hey Chloe! Like you can see, nicely stacked away, so we don't have to look at it or fall or trip over it. And then the cubbies, they have all chests in there. Behind the signs, you have little wooden floors to put the chests on. I do still need to put the better chests up here. Like fish does not exist anymore; it's completely empty. Building, it's almost full with these really nice iron pits. Also, why is there an arrow? We don't even use flint head arrow anymore. Let's sacrifice it to Thor. There we go. Boom. Now we have gold. Whenever you don't need something, just give it to Thor, he'll give you gold. He's really stingy though. Because if you fill that thing completely up with 1,000 things, he's like, here's one stack of gold. I think that's something that was added in Mistlands, like in halfway through it. Here, oh yeah, here we have the kitchen, like kitchen farm area. This one I completely built myself. That one was kind of a together project with me and Elder, but this is all me. It has a little roof on top of it because horses have a weird tendency to jump on top of each other and then get out of their pen. Same with the wolves actually, over here. We have some doggies. We have some... Guys, let me in! So yeah, we have some doggies. All of them 2 stars. I managed to find them on the mountain by accident. And yeah. Then I brought them home. So many doggies, yeah. But yeah, these guys are really, really, really weird. Do you know that movie, whatchamacallit? The Stork? You know where the wolves are chasing the little baby and they want to eat it? Where they make the wolf submarine, the wolf bridge, that weird animated movie? These dogs actually do the same thing. Whenever they want to try to chase something, or when they're following you in a big group, they start piling up one by one, and that's why we have a wall with the wolf over here. Because they all just came out kind of like DayZ. I think it's that one where all these zombies pile up on the wall. yeah, these wolves, they do the same thing. It is funny to see. But yeah, here we have the little bit of the farm. Thank you for the follow, Minisato. So here's the farm. Really easy to figure out. We have a mod that whenever these beehives produce honey, they actually accelerate the farm, which is very handy. Then here we have some windmills for some wheat. Here's my mistake. This was wheat, barley at one time, and that one was flax, but I kind of mixed them up. We also have a little jousting ring for the horses. Unfortunately, we don't have a lance, so we can't actually jump. But we can still stand and go around. Yay! Because it's a hitch, it's so weird. Yeah, you go around. Yay! Woo! And here we store the horse carts. So you can have someone carry it around, put a horse in front of it, or when someone's carrying it, you just sit on the bench. Let them carry you. Yeah, it's amazing. Over here you have the smelting area. This is something that Elder built. He wanted a tavern and was like, why don't you use this as a tavern? Because it's great tavern blueprint actually. He built it somewhere else. But yeah, this is now the smelter area. It smelts 150 things at the same time. We have 3 blast furnaces. One of them, I'm gonna put a stack of coal inside of them. Because it glitched out and it didn't want to do it. Also need... I guess I didn't put in any of these either. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Down here we have coal kilns. These things. Vanilla-wise, you make charcoal in them. In this game we said, screw that. We'll do it better. Ever since the Ashlands, they have a fire spread. Like, you know how in the base game, when you start, you have the issue with trees, where they fall on your head. With Ashlands, they added things burning. So, this is how we get coal. You grab out your bow, you shoot your fire arrow, you make a little fire, then you take wood stacks, which is vanilla, put them on top of the fire, and now you have coal. Ta-da! This is not vanilla, this is a mod. Kinda we want some extra inventory space, and we basically removed all the ammo, foods, keys, and gear. We also get 3 extra slots. I'm thinking about upgrading it to 6. The nice thing about those is they're weightless. So whenever you have something heavy in your inventory, and you can only carry up to 450, that will allow you to do a little bit more. And that's pretty much it for the builds in this area. Well, besides the wall. You've already seen part of the wall, but the wall actually goes around this whole area. And that wall took 10 hours to make? So just a little bit of time. Yeah, you can see the wall from here. It just goes around. And behind that forest, all the way over there, you have the other wall. We have little, whatchamacallits, the docks over the world, just to get the boats parked there. Which is not much, but it's something. Then we have Elder's Tavern around here. I can actually show you it when we drop off these things. The Tavern Portal, this one. This is Elder's build. He worked a lot on it, as you can see. It's pretty big, pretty nice. I also discovered all the iron he used. Like, that is a lot of iron. I was wondering where our iron went, and yeah, then I saw this. I don't know if that's necessary, but yeah, at least we have good kind of iron, so he made this tavern over here. Yeah, it is extremely impressive. Like the windows, I kinda told him to do these, which is pretty nice design. Just putting the little things in there instead of the windows. He also put some shutters in, I think. Like this. This is how he originally did it. And I said, no, just do it like this. And he kind of mixed the designs. Alright, Minasano, you have a good one. Get some rest from after stream. And I hope to see you again sometime. Bye! What keeps breaking? You guys hear that as well, right? Like, I'm not going crazy that every time we go through the portal and come here, it's like, bang, something broke. I don't know what it is, but I'm scared something is gonna break. And one day it's like gonna collapse the whole house or something. That is both terrifying and kind of funny. If that would happen. Like, I would cry because the house is gone. But then I would probably also laugh. And then a little bit of combination of the two. You know, like the cry laughing. Alright, so we found hare meat. We probably could cook one. Did that give us any new foods? It doesn't look like it. There is something over here. No. Maybe the cooked one will give us something. But for now, let's give it its own thing. Cooked hare meat. Doesn't seem like it's giving anything. So it could be that we just need more of it. Or we need to upgrade the cooking station. Yeah. That's what we were gonna do, wasn't it? quickly go to the Moolah. Okay, that's good. Okay. And then put these in the slots. Put these away for a second. And then we are gonna go to help. We're gonna move the boats. Place the stone cutter so that we can destroy those little killer things. Let's see. We do this. A little bit of wood, a little bit of stone. Let me check to be sure. Oh, they weren't happy. Stone color. 4 stone, 10 wood. We kinda want to be careful with those locks over there, so we don't summon them. Go. Now get the stone, that's 3 of them. A little bit more. That will do. So that's 13 wood. Yep. We have enough for the stone cutter. So let's go back to the north, where the mistlands were. We'll park there, grab some of that stone, and then head back home. And then I think we've explored enough for today. Like we went all the way up here, we completely demolished the village a little bit. We demolished them over there. We got killed here and there. Oh, we sailed from there to here for about an hour. Now we explored this part of the islands, then we went over here. So yeah, all in all, not bad exploration. And we may get jumped by serpents. Although now I wouldn't like it because the fog. I'm gonna sail a little bit closer to the land. Once this walks over from the ocean, we should be good. Unless the plains is now foggy. Which does not seem to be the case. Perfect. So as long as the plains remains unfogged, unfortunately, we can't explore too much up there because it's mistlands. And to explore there, we need some anti-fog thing, which I think is dropped by the next boss. So before Sunday, we will not be able to explore. It doesn't mean that we can't pick things off the edge though, like we are currently doing with the black marble and the hair. you back into the water. Hey, Beans! I'm not running into the ship, I'm pushing it. We're gonna put help over here. Oh, that's a one shot. That's why he was hitting up front. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage. Yeah, I push with my face. You know how Elder looks with his ass? Like, don't you do that as well? Like, whenever you're pushing something, you press your face against it? Like, I'm definitely not crazy for doing that. And it's definitely helping. I'm not crazy for doing that, right? I'm definitely not crazy. Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, Beans, have you seen the new block farm? I made a new building. It's not inside of the base though. I don't think I could ever build that thing inside of our base. It could maybe go into your base. You guys are close enough to Black Forest for it. Right. Over there we have our... This hair? Yeah, this hair. Oh, I see what killed the hair. The locks. And that locks I killed. Let me just get rid of those. We don't want it running up on us. By the way, Beans, you can see here the new area. Or you can't see it. This is the Mistlands, the place we will be going after the planes. And as you can see, you can't see. Like, you can't see at all. Yeah, you know, as you can see, it is a nice area though. It has bunnies. Now let me put this down. Then we put this down. And now we can take these down. I was over here mining these pillars. But this is definitely working a lot better. Now we have 17. But yeah, there are some places in here where you can see. Like there was a little tower around here with a blue orb on it. But the locks broke it. And I didn't get anything from it, unfortunately. So now I'm kind of hoping that I can find another one of those. But I am very doubtful. But yeah, this is why we'll need the boss on Sunday. Because he will give us something that we can see through the fog. At least I think he does. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, for now, this area is kind of a no-go zone. Like, you can kind of see a little bit if you zoom in. But then you hear those sounds and you're like, fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't think whatever made that sound is coming after us. Could have just been a hare as well. But yeah, mistlands. They live up to their name. Look, bunny. Bunny down. Bunny got pretty flowered. But yeah, that is gonna be something for next week. Currently, we can't do anything with it. It has nice music though. Oh, and in case you want to know, Iron Mine. Oh, I saw a stinger flying there. But yeah, Iron Mine. I think I discovered why we can't find close by coal mines or iron mines. I think it's like a radius. Like maybe around this radius is like black iron. Maybe this radius is flammable. Hey, you ass! What the fuck? My portal! Thank God the portal is off alright, but stupid locks every time. There goes the workbench. Then you put that in again, in case the portal breaks. Item is preventing you from teleport. No! Bad locks, fuck off. Broke my workbench again. Damn it. Another one? Stay there, I swear. No. No. You were lying it. You saw it. It was self-defense, I swear. Damn it, something breaks again. Every time. I don't know what's breaking. Something's breaking. But I hear something breaking. And I swear, if this house collapses, I'm gonna shine someone. Anyway. I think we've done enough today. We've played for about 5 hours. We've explored this bit of the map. We've died once here. We've died once there. We've ransacked all the villages over there. And you know what? Let's pre-prepare the boss. So just put the totems down. We won't summon him. This is where we'll be on Friday. We made ourselves a little dock. Got ourselves one portal. And here is where the boss summons. So you come up here. You place all of them. And then you activate the Mystic Altar. And you piss off any loxes in the area. You might have to spawn proof this area. Just so that there won't be any loxes interrupting the boss. I guess I could quickly do that. Like before we end. The only thing you need to spawn proof is stone and wood. Like, not too difficult, right? Now, what do you do with the stone and wood? You make campfires. Those campfires have a radius of a workbench to prevent spawners. It doesn't work with actual spawners, but it does work for normal spawns. Let's say you hold out the crafting bench, you can see the radius. Put down a campfire, it's the same. So now we just go around, place campfires. We're out of wood. Would that be enough? Probably won't have enough stone. It's more expensive with stone than wood. But yeah, you don't have to worry about them being 0 out of 10. Even empty, they protect against spawns. So you can just place them around your builds, place them wherever you are. Create a little bit of a safe zone. Of course, you can also be more strategic with it. That is something that we definitely need to get rid of, that targets. Because surprisingly, those things hit like a truck. Like, they could easily kill Roxas. Speaking of, the Lox was angry at Tar, and now it's angry at us. Oh no. Well, that's an interesting bug. I thought I was gonna die there. Alright, so good to know. You do not eat while fighting, because sometimes it will make you do a weird thing. Also, make sure the path is correct so you don't get stuck on it. Perfect. Some stone over here? Back home. We placed totems, we are ready for Sunday. Alright. We get a comfy seat. Stare into the fire, and let's go over and find someone to raid. Because I think we've done enough for today. As per usual, we'll probably stick with Valheim. Anyone that I know is currently playing. Raven is playing. I think we raided her not too long ago. So maybe let's go for someone new. Although you know what? They're good people. So let's go say hi to Raven again. Oh. They seem to be having some technical issues. They should be resolved once we get there. So yeah. And boop, game gone. So I hope you all enjoyed it. I am a really big Valheim fan, and I definitely enjoyed today. Even though we died 2 times. It kind of sucks. But it definitely could be worse. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed it. Those on YouTube, be sure to subscribe to YouTube, leave a like, and come say hi on Twitch. You can see it live, you need to see it recorded as a vlog. And those on Twitch, yeah, you don't actually have to go to YouTube, you know. Anyway, hope you enjoyed it, and we'll see you guys next time. Oh, I forgot to say bye-bye.